Good morning. Hopefully all is well with y'all today. My name is V.A.D.C. I know it's just all of a sudden, poof, we're about to just get started today. We're about to get to these streams today. And most of all, we're about to get a lot of work done today. And if I start to look to the right, a lot, it's because I'm going to probably be working. And, basically just letting you know that I'm actually here. Welcome to my stream. I'll make sure I have everything here aligned first. Let's see. Audio test, audio test. Can you hear me on the audio? But if you cannot, that's okay, because it's not going to matter anyway. I'm not going to say much, but when I do, I'm getting to work. So, with that being said, welcome to my stream. Once again, I am V.A.D.C. I am your host, Christopher Ward. Well, I guess that's my full government name. I guess I'll wear it out after a while. Let's see. Last but not least, let me make sure that this is working right. Now. Okay. Okay. Monitor and output. Okay, yeah, maybe that's why y'all weren't able to hear me the first time when I was talking. So now that I'm talking, and I'm looking at you right on the camera, yeah, because I gotta look at the camera because it sucks that I can't see myself looking at the camera. So, ouch. So, that being said, thank you for choosing V.A.D.C. Entertainment. I am your host, Christopher. Nice to meet you all. And most of all, was really, really important today, so I'm going to make sure that I get a lot of 3D work done today. That is a statement. So, with that being said, enjoy the show. Watch me work. especially for especially if you independent like me, where you just go through and just try to get all this stuff done and just try to get done. So, with that being said, hope you enjoy thinking and joining me on this second hour. I'll go ahead and make that a dark color. Okay, so if you want to know what I'm actually doing, I'm basically coloring up a bunch of stuff so that way it looks nice. So hopefully that answers your question there. And enjoy the music. Hopefully more of y'all continue to come on by, because it's gonna get better from here. Anyways, before you do come leave and go, just make sure you leave a like and a comment and subscribe to my channel, because I do get to work. So let's continue on. What do I want y'all to listen to?
Come on, man, wake up, man.
It's looking all jagged edge like that because it's got glass on there. Remember that thing I was telling you about when you combined all of them together like that?
Yeah.
Alright, simple fix that you gotta do, just go to split, so you go to your selection mode.
How do I do selection mode?
It's on the side underneath where it just says output demo. Go to modeling.
Okay.
And then next, what you want to do, you want to go to X1. It's on the left hand side. Go up. You want to go to split. So what you want to do, just make sure that you do not do it by mesh topology, do it by material ID.
Okay.
So now all your glass and stuff and everything that was right there is going to be just that little piece.
So separated?
Yeah, it's all separate. Because it's going to be based off the materials. And then what you do is just press accept. And there you go.
Oh, very nice.
Good?
Yeah, we're good, Sonic.
Okay.
I mean, we're good, Waluigi.
I took out some steak. I took out steak.
Alright, so how do I close this out? Back selection. Back selection.
Well, it's sitting in water right now, so yeah, you should be able to. No, not yet, because she wasn't around and she was asleep.
I'm like looking at all the people that showed up. I'm like, oh, I showed up and then y'all left. Y'all left when we get to the best part. Right.
Yeah, well, I've been doing the live links on my phone. I've
Uh-huh.
been sending them through my ex and stuff.
Oh, yeah, how do I share? I mean, but I'm already on X Live, so that would be like no point to me doing that, right?
No, they can go onto your YouTube. I need this music.
Come through and watch my word. Yeah, come through and watch my word. There you go. This is this. All right. Waiting game. I take that long way. Let's go. texture maps for? Or when you did the red mountains and stuff like that, did you just color it red and put the mountain texture in there? Or?
Yeah, why, you looking for some mountains?
No, I got the mountains in there. I just need to get the color to make it look red, or was it just a solid red color when you did?
I just need a solid red color, but you gotta throw some rock sediment textures in there. So you just gotta go to your texture folder and just grab some out of there.
Okay, so you just said you made it red.
Yeah. I
So-
wouldn't make it solid red like that, you know. Just add a little bit here and there.
Well, I mean, because all the mountains got that same color, so.
Cool. Did you answer Caden?
Yeah, I answered them, but you left. Because they're just wondering what I'm doing, because you already know what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to throw textures in there.
Yeah, no, I forgot how to do that.
Just go open up your content browser, open up another window. So you gotta go to the content browser. Move it out there. You gotta move the, yeah, there you go. And then what you do, go right here. And then you go to content browser and just open up another content browser. And then there, all you gotta do is go to content. And then you go down to textures. And then you just look for a mountain or a rock looking texture.
Throw it up in there.
Yeah. You can just throw a normal map in there if you want. And it's there.
Oh, if I want to go that far.
Yeah. But I had to get a bunch of packs to get some texture maps. Get some better texture maps.
But they got some, I think they got some rock.
Okay. Are you all good?
Yeah. Okay, you just put multiply on there?
Uh-huh.
Alright. That's a base color. And after we do that, there's a lot of penetration there in this kid. All jokes aside.
Yeah. X. X. It's called X. X. Yeah, it used to be the bird. Okay, bro. One last thing. How do I move all this at once? Do I just have to select it all
Yeah, you have to select it all.
manually?
Yeah, why does it look like that?
There's no light in there yet. So I have to. I mean, how are you able to, like, you know, press the select mode and be able to highlight all this? Because yeah, every time I go to details, I can't see the objects that I'm trying to select.
Go to window.
Window.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Go to load layout at the bottom. And default editor.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just get out of there. And now you should be able to select it. It's all there. Did you put a light in there?
No, yeah, but dang, that's a nice little marble rock there.
Pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, look at that. High feet. I just gotta make sure I don't select the racetrack itself.
And you select the racetrack itself. So you know that one that you were having an issue with
Yeah.
the other one?
Yeah.
You can do the same thing with the separation, and then it should work.
Okay. We're gonna get some lights on the computer. So I just gotta go to try to remember where. Where do I need to go? Because I want to make this. Oh, I actually need to make this all bigger. But before I do, I just need to make sure I match the track first. So. First and foremost, I know we need lines. A directional line. And look how sexy this is looking, bro.
Oh, turn down your map. Your normal map. On the material.
Yeah, I sort of forgot how to do that.
You had to add a
Add a value.
yeah.
And one of these.
You need to plug it in with one. Plug it into multiply. Why do you have the red plugged into the? Why do you have that red plugged in there? So it should be once you do mobile mapping and that,
Like that.
yeah.
And basically this one needs to go in here.
And then the value, if that's roughness, you need to put the value in there. And then you need to plug in that other multiply that's right in the middle.
It's just gonna need
And then that other multiply that's right there, at the top of that one, you plug that into base color.
I don't know, man.
Take off the value off of that. Take off the value off of it. Now plug in that texture sample into B. To that other
What, this one?
one. No,
This one.
no. You can do multiple. You can take that one right there and plug it into the multiply. Now just turn up your normals to like 0.5 or something.
Oh, there we go. Now we're wet. Now it's looking real wet.
And do the same thing with the rock. You can't do 1, 0. You could if you want.
I'm gonna do 0.5. Always safe to do 0.5. Hey, so at least they know what I'm doing. I mean, the subject was clearly there, coloring, putting stuff together, right, Ant? I am coloring. I'm using the 3D
I'm using a 3D crayon. Yo, bro, look at this.
That was really nice. Now you just gotta adjust all the roughnesses on all the material and stuff.
Oh yeah, of course. Now I just gotta make everything big.
And if you want to put water in there, all you gotta do is just
I don't know, I just gotta look up how to do Niagara effects.
I'm not sure how I'm doing 5.5, but
It's the same thing, trust me. I'll figure out a way. I'm just like looking at this, just like, ooh, piece of candy.
that's real nice, real.
Right,
You
really.
don't want it to look that vibrant, just turn down the full color. Actually, was pretty realistic. I didn't get you guys from box. Okay.
Sun a sing on the shoreline, breeze a rock soft and low. Pretty girl them a wine slow, sweet island glow. Coconut water in hand, while the spliff a burn slow. Roll up the chalice on the sand, make the whole place overflow. Oh, we chill on the east side, smoke rise high in the air. Woman never bubble, every eye just stop and stare. Margarita slash line twist, feel the rhythm everywhere. You ride and love, we not there. Palm tree I swear, moonlight kiss the sea. One love vibration, everybody free. Me link with the queens, them style so sweet and neat. Then we step to this door, we buy bikinis, make the summer complete. Oh, we chill by the east side, smoke right high in the air. Woman never bubble, every eye just stop and stare. Margarita slash line twist, feel the rhythm everywhere. You ride and love, light night by the water, drums beat easy pace. Golden singer shimmer, smile on every face. One sip, one drop, let the worries fade away. Caribbean dream around deep, we are living today. Jamaican cruising in the breeze, laughing all the way. Golden summer evening coming with bigger butt cheeks. Cake and fire marijuana. Oh, we chill on the beach like smoke lies high in the air. Woman them a bubble, every eye just stop and stare. Margarita splash like
Hey yo, could you go on my profile real quick? Or go on my YouTube, see if you can hear me talking through the audio?
No more bad vibes in the place, so clear the way.
I think I turned down the music audio.
Get out the chill space. This our time, fish and fill up, to win the race.
Oh, they like it?
Better days are come, next sunrise full of golden light. Smiles and laughter on the road.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Okay.
From off the earth. No more fire.
Okay, cool. Thank you for tuning in to the first hour. We're gonna basically make sure we get to the next part of this work. You're gonna see some more interesting things happen. And okay, we're so good. And basically, hopefully you like the stage that you're seeing here, because that's what I was building just now. So, that being said, it looks like, I guess for now, I'm going to go ahead and call it a wrap for the day very shortly. Alright, so, that being said, we're about to continue to keep coloring. So, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off real quick. Alright, so, yeah, with that being said, basically, what I was doing was basically coloring up everything, making sure that I get this next stage ready right here. And, you know, man, look how wet, look how wet this rock looks. This is wet rock. Wet rock. And usually if this was in anybody else's Unreal Engine, this would crash. Because there's a bunch of amateurs in studios that still don't know what they're doing. So, with that being said, yup, there it is, y'all. We got it. Rolling that, we're bamboozled right now. So still gotta move this rock just a little bit more afterwards once when I do that.
Alright, don't go I guess I'm gonna fly. So don't stop streaming, huh?
There we go. And move that really quick. That actually looks very nice. Wet rock. Okay. So now I just gotta move a few little textures. Okay, so let me do something real fast here before I continue to do the Big Lebowski here today.
Hey, shout out to Feely, for May, appreciate that. Thank you for the big
Well, we can still keep streaming,
First
apparently.
JoJo of the
Yeah.
day. I did see quite a number of people.
Because
and
they
also,
said, no,
videos
don't
I
stop
see
streaming,
from
don't stop.
people, yeah, just railing on Xenoblade, man, and it's just like what's going on? Like, Xenoblade's one of the most consistently good franchises in terms of quality and like content and everything. And people just have an issue with that. They'll usually justify why something else wasn't as good, or why they didn't get Mario, or why something else happened. Like, they'll just use it as like a scapegoat. Xenoblade Empire, I mean, a lot of people do that. And like I said, it's okay. Like, it is what it is. I'm kind of used to that. I mean, people have been doing that for quite some time now. Xenoblade fans, I mean, we honestly, it's like anytime we get something, people just start, they get in their feelings. And I'm not saying you in particular, my man, I'm just saying in general, I've seen people on Twitter, and all that. But shout outs to Free Life, man. appreciate you. Thank you for the big 10. First JoJo of the stream at 10 and up. It's that custom animation JoJo boys for today. JoJo Fridays. Thank you so much, man. Free Life May. I love that name. Free Life May. Free Life May. Thank you so much for the big $10 dono. First JoJo on the board. Let's go on the JoJo Friday. Appreciate that, guys. 19 on the combo breaks. What up, V.A.D.C? Hope all is well. Man, just show you I'm streaming actively right now. I have to stop. Much appreciated. Hey, appreciate you, V.A.D.C. I'm doing good, Ken. How are you today, brother? Nintendo's going to show their next 3D Mario until Nintendo Land stops wanting it. Nintendo is not going to show it until... Now, that's the whole thing. As soon as it stops crying, then
Alright.
immediately start showing it.
Alright, so just stop on by.
Oh,
Gotta get to work.
Got to work with X because it stopped for months. The leaks in there thought you grew wise and left Twitter. Now they can see you adore 240p. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll definitely be active when it comes to like big gaming news, but like when there's not really much gaming news, there's days where I just go days not even doing anything. Yeah, our team's whining about Xeno because everyone played it already, paraphrasing. Because everyone played what already? Xenoblade Chronicles? Everybody definitely have not played it.
Okay, it does
It's
take
one
for
of the
like 5-10
worst
minutes to get down
Nintendo
there.
made, like, typical franchise. There's millions that haven't played it.
I got my order in for Fire Emblem Collector's Edition from the Nintendo store. Got my order number and everything. Can we get Fire Emblem 3 Houses Boss and
Right.
Wayne music?
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. But I mean, a lot of Xeno fans, we
Oh, yeah.
wanted upgrades for Xenoblade. Like that's something after.
Here we go. Bang. Oh, let's get my music back up and running.
The chalice on the sand, make the whole place overflow. Oh, we chill on the beach, I smoke
What?
in the air. Woman, them a bubble every eye just
Yeah, I know. I told her I'm gonna take her. She said 125. Okay.
Palm tree a sway, moonlight kiss the sea, one love vibration. Everybody
All right.
free. Me link with the
Hey,
queen
I'm gonna have to go
style
ahead and
so
put the
sweet
screen short. I
and
actually gotta go right now.
neat.
So thank you very much for joining
Then we
in on
step
my
to the
stream
store
today.
we buy
Appreciate it. I'll be
bikinis,
back
make
on
the
later
summer
on.
complete. Oh, we chill on the beach, I smoke rice, I in the air.
Okay.
Woman them a bubble every eye just stop and stay. Margarita splash, lime twist, feel the rhythm everywhere. You island love, we not care. You island love, we not care. Late night by the water, drums beat easy pace. Golden skin a shimmer, smiles on every face. One sip, one drop, let the worries fade away.
So I have to go. I got to take care of it.
Caribbean dream around
Alright, go for it, man. I'm probably have some water up in there.
Jamaican cruising
Now some
in the
water up
breeze,
in there.
laughing all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all you gotta do is look up the video. This shouldn't be too hard. They also have those,
Oh, no, they gave me step-by-step instructions.
Oh, we chill on the
it's
beach,
like a
side,
water
smoke
cannon
rice,
or
in
something
the
there.
air.
Just put it
Woman,
on
them a
YouTube.
bubble every eye just stop and stay. Margarita splash, lime twist, feel the rhythm everywhere. Your island love, we not care. Your island love, we not care. Bad mind man and woman no chill, who no can't stay ya. No more bad vibes in the place, so clear the way ya. When been said no move out, get out the chill space. This our time for shine, for laugh, for win the race. Better days are come next, sunrise full of golden light. Smiles and laughter on the road, everything feel right. The dragon gone from off the earth, no more fire for rain. We are the golden ones, joy and sunshine in our name. Yeah.
Okay, so good news. We basically made it to the first hour of the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am your host, V.A.D.C. And basically, I am in the middle of coloring up everything. We might put some water in it. So, this will basically be the third level that's practically finished. So, basically, I'll have 3 levels done out of 5. And that's basically where we're closing in on that alpha demo. So, with that being said, hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream so far and all the content that I've been making all of this time. No worries, none of this stuff has gone in vain. Figuring out everything as I go. So, as I continue on, definitely for those who come on by, make sure you like, subscribe, and definitely most of all follow this channel. It's very important that you do, because you never know if this game might actually blow up. And then I'll be all like, alright, who is this guy, who that guy, who this, who that? Because we're getting to that point to where once this game is done, a dream has been fulfilled. My dream. So, just so you know, figure I'd let you guys know. We're going to continue on making this happen, and thanks for tuning in. I appreciate all the 13, 14, maybe 20 plus people that showed up today. And I know it probably might not have been long at all, but I'm glad that y'all showed up. Just so y'all know. So yeah, basically what we have done so far is this. Okay, this is what we did so far. So I'm gonna tell you what we did so far. We basically did what was on the subject line, which was color stuff. I colored. Alright. So I'm gonna show you what the environment looks like again now that I had to close it out and reopen it. Because one, I have to use Niagara because I need to put some water in that scene. But for the time being, I wonder if I can. Oh, let me show you how fast this car goes.
God, to it really fast to the destination I know.
I make video games. Something that they thought I wouldn't be able to do for the longest time. Now I'm got my boy to run. Actually, I got my boy to fly. I'm pretty sure you know what this one is. Woo! Just wait till I get him to start flying, jumping, and doing all this other cool stuff. Y'all gonna start seeing some crazy stuff with this car. But yeah, this is just a prototype of how I'm getting this car to work right now. So as you can see, there's no pilot in there. So I'm pretty sure you know what car this is.
It's Judd. Judd returns.
And he can fly. Judd can fly. I knew y'all could believe in Judd. Okay, so as you can see, yes, he can fly. Yeah, that's the test grid. So basically what I'm about to do next is I'm going to make sure that I implement a lot of the animations, especially for this car to really do some real octane flying, because yeah, I got him to actually move fast. This is what he was doing before. I'm going to show you this is what he was doing before. Hello.
Spread out.
Slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. Wow, I can't believe I got this far. Good go, Judd. No worries, that ain't the Blue Falcon. Don't ask any questions. It's called Judd Flyer. That's what that is. If you ask me more questions, I might have an angry midget. So Judd Flyer. Judd. Alright, as long as you know it's Judd, we're good to go. Alright. Excellent. Now we're gonna reopen up this level. Such beauty. Alright. So now, what we're about to do here, so that way it doesn't look like we're going into the Laurentian abyss here, we're gonna basically, the biggest plan right here is to create water. Once when we do that, I might make like a seaside area over there. I'm not too sure. But I just know about to make some water. So it's not gonna run slow either. Just watch. So with that being said, you know, we got some explodable entryways and all that stuff. So yeah, we will be causing destruction to these environments. That's gonna be coming later on in these later streams. Now, turn on these instructions. I'm gonna have to follow them. That's a drawer. I guess I'll just go ahead and right click. That fits. System. Choose grid to the shallow water. Where are we at? Where are we gonna find you? Particular window, expand your map for police category.
call it Pandora? Pandaria. What, like diarrhea? Oh no. Water. Water. Okay, I didn't know I got this far in the music selection. Alright, I guess I'll just let it play. So, as y'all can see, water! We got water! Water! Oh yeah, so I need to follow the instructions. So inside now I'm going to look at the emitter stack. Okay, so now I got to look for the emitter stack. Just in case you can't ever see stuff, always zoom in. Alright, so we're gonna go to side of Niagara area. Look at emitter stuff. Put on initialize 2. That's so horrible when you cannot find this kind of stuff. Side Niagara editor, look at emitter, look at the emitter stack. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh yeah, it's right here. You're new to doing Niagara water. Initialize 2 grid modules to adjust the scale of the water. What do you mean by that? Okay, so it goes to shallow water. Oh, locate shallow water emitter. Shallow water collision. So I believe that would be it right there. Oh no, did I just trigger a crash? Okay guys, I think we might have some bad news, but never mind. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think we're good. We're able to get the water warm. Oh. There goes the shallow water particles right here. Okay. Locate shallow water sim or fluid solver module.
shallow water emitter stack. Find a way to initialize. Locate shallow water sim or fluid solvent module. Still no nothing in there. I mean, like, it looks good as is, but alright. So to create directional waves, add a velocity field or modify. But first, I need to locate the shallow water. So funny to see that actual action. These are possible precious. Oh, okay, here it is. Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get. Click on initialize grid to set resolution. Okay, so that's okay. Well, all this stuff is basically being initialized, so this is basically just a plug and play. There we go. Shallow water sim or fluid solver module. Oh, fluid solver, huh? Let's see. As it looks like it's doing exactly that. I'll put some white water in here. Foam grid if I want to put some foam in there. Maybe you can tweak settings like viscosity and how thick the water is and surface tension and how the water moves. So I gotta find viscosity. Okay. Velocity water fluid. There's no viscosity, but there is some velocity. Yeah, because of these things, since this is my first day, I can't call myself a dummy because I'm still learning. Alright, just gonna follow these steps here. Oh, velocity field. Velocity. Velocity. I thought she said viscosity. Oh, it's velocity. So, I gotta go to shallow water. Here you can tweak settings like viscosity. How deep. Okay, so locate shallow water sim. You guys see this? This is crazy, right? I wish they had like a search bar on here. Anyways, I'm able to find this, then we are in the money. We can go to fluid sulfur. This is taking long to try to figure out this whole situation. I just don't want to turn on the video and start looking for stuff. But as far as I'm concerned, it looks like everything's turned on. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to load real quick. So we'll just slow this down now. Looks like it works. So next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna put this water in this hole. But maybe there's something else I almost forgot. Go ahead and be done. I will wait for that later. I'm just going to throw this.
I ain't gonna be throwing the whole ocean up in there, so trust believe that. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm running a 4 terabyte fucking computer. How in the world is this thing moving fucking slow? Like, oh, come on, man. What's slow? It's only using 20% memory. I'm gonna stop playing with my computer. Alright, so we got some bad news. Basically, this piece of Niagara is basically literally running 20% memory on my fucking PC right now, and it's like really nerve-wracking. Maybe it's because I probably turned on all that stuff, not realizing what I was about to walk up into, knowing that this stuff already just worked just fine. I mean, don't fix what isn't broken. So this is definitely a lesson to consider here. So I'm about to pretty much close this down for now. Because basically the whole premise of me putting this stage up in here to begin with in the first place was basically to test my racing car in there. So, I mean, the water would have just been a very nice aesthetic. So, we're going to go ahead and gonna put her to sleep for a minute. We're going to end that. We're going to end that. Because that was just wild. 20% of my memory just for that little piece of water. That was wild. Okay, so yeah, that was wild. I'm not even gonna lie. That was totally wild. I will skip the restore for now. So now we're going to go ahead and go right back into this. Go ahead, open up the level, grab your mountain. So the whole premise of this, to be honest with y'all, is to test this to make sure that this goes pretty quick. So we're going to go ahead and start off by doing he about to be a small fry up in here. Well, let's find out. Ooh. Oh, you went the wrong way. Okay, so basically I gotta just go do some fixing of that stage. Basically gotta fix the placement real quick. Other than that, what do y'all think so far? Hopefully y'all are enjoying this. As you can see, I got my pilot to fly. I got Judd to fly. In 3 stages so far. So is this pretty fascinating or what? I know it's gonna probably be one of those but like I just said, I can make the car go a lot more faster because I know what I'm doing at this point. But basically, you know, to continue on in the basics, you know, the more faster I get this car to move, I think we're gonna have a really fast, smooth running 60 frames a second based video game here. If you guys like what you're seeing so far, just give me some hand clapping. You know what I'm saying? That'd be greatly appreciated. Just do the hand clap emoji, because I know all 3 of y'all are here. Give me a hand clap emoji. You know what I'm saying? We basically got the boy to fly. I repeat, we got to fly. On this stage too. Man, this actually looks good. It's only a matter of time if I put this on a video game remote. It will really, really get this fun in. That way you guys know I have more than one eye. So, yeah, Luigi time. Okay. That's the best thing about being developers, as you get to always test your own stuff.
Yeah, next thing I'm gonna do. I think if I want to add some more stuff, which that'll probably be later down the line. Yeah, that'll probably be later down the line. Basically, we're gonna definitely make sure we add an alternative stage for the racers to fly through on this game. So we got a piece of this right here. So that way it's just like, you know, when you go to the next lap, this piece is gonna probably clash with that piece, and it goes right up in there. Boom. Where's that? I mean, I want to raise all this stuff up, but that's the whole point of mountains. You're not supposed to be able to see everything because in the human perspective, you're not really supposed to be able to see everything. So now we're just going to go ahead and do a visual effects. We're going to add sky atmosphere. Okay. Sky atmosphere. Middle streaming. Middle streaming. Middle streaming. Yeah, the webcam is on. I'm in the middle streaming. Yeah, your split's fine. What's that? Yeah. No, you're good. You're all good. Wow, so that means even if I was to race it, you probably wouldn't even be able to see this water. But I'm still gonna put it up in there anyway. The whole point is that this whole stage has been colored up. Color time. No, it's not wasting time. Let's make sure that we make it all to the greatest of satisfaction. And now, put some volumetric clouds. Not looking like Toy Story up in this mode. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save this current level right here. Nice, Chris, very nice. Alright, before I continue, as well let you know that we've been streaming for 2 hours. we're definitely gonna be calling it a wrap because there's some other streams I'd rather be watching right now. Because I like watching other streamers too. So that being said, I mean I will be back on later stream because I mean I do owe like a whole bunch of weeks worth of streaming I didn't do. You know, basically in a nutshell, this is what we got so far. No worries, it's not over yet. I still got definitely oh, interesting moves. How shiny that is. Oh, sure. Oops. Have to turn this on. Oh, wait. But basically, I would just say, yeah, it has been 2 hours since I've been streaming. So that's always great. We're basically going to be ending it very soon. But for now, I just want to say we covered up the next stage. But I will be back later on today to pretty much... yeah, I'll basically be back later on today to do more streaming work, which I'm going to be coloring up more stages. So for now, I got to set up the next one. This one's when we get them all colored up. We basically have 5 levels of alpha demo. So as of right now, we're putting in that work. We're going hard, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But no worries, I actually got 4 of these vehicles done so far too. So I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot of more boring work as well to make sure that we get full satisfaction and control over this game. Because you don't want to ever leave nothing to chance, my friend. So the fact I was able to get this guy to up nearly 5,000 miles. Well, I might go 10 G's, but because I want to make sure that even with long stages, this character can go fast in this stage too. So wow, so Dowser. Can't believe I actually did a full solo trial lap. Just watch when I start putting the AI opponents up in here. They were really gonna get this fun in. Might actually do like some yes, once when I get the AI opponents up in here, yeah, it's basically like practically nearly a full game completed. because afterwards the next biggest hurdle is to get 20 stages done. Once when I get those stages done, that's when we're really gonna have the real fun. It's gonna be the realest fun people are about to see. All right, that was fun. Hopefully y'all had fun with me too. You know, thank you guys for tuning in to V.A.D.C Entertainment. I was your host for today, named Christopher. That's me of the channel. I'm the guy that runs this channel. So as you can see, I'm actually having fun here. Whee! Oh, damn. Alright. Alright, so yeah, basically that's basically about it. Oh, 4 viewers, let's go. We made it to 4 viewers, yeah. Damn, this is so much fun just seeing this in action right now. Oh, just so you know, disclaimer. I'm the human that made this. There was basically no AI involvement in making this, otherwise this stuff would be looking nearly perfect. So yes, this was created by a human, which I am the human that put this together by just simply exporting. So all that work I was putting in is actually paying off. Oh wow, I already made it to the next lap. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, go ahead and show you one more level. Actually, 2 more levels before I call this a wrap for today. So I'll just go ahead and let this run for a little bit of 30 minutes extra. But yeah, next level is basically completed. I think the only thing I need to do is probably put some water in the background, I guess. Maybe not, who knows. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and file. We're gonna go ahead and save current level. We're gonna go ahead and open up another one. I'm gonna go ahead and show you this level. Right now, the only issue I'm still working out with this particular level is the ramp. Once when I get past the ramp, so basically with this particular level, I still need to put a lot of buildings up in here to fill the space. But other than that, yeah, I still gotta work on the jump. So I'm gonna go ahead and fall off and show you what the stage looks like from the bottom, because I can't even just say perfected it. It's actually, whee! I could float through this part of the city. But technically, when I actually start to put rules here, you will be technically what's called out of bounds, and your car will blow up. So I basically just did it to where it's like the moment that you touch outside of here, you will blow up and die. But right now, I'm only just doing this to show you guys that this is the work that I put in so far. And you can see it from this car racer's perspective here.
Okay, so that's the other level that I have right here. This one is still, this next level I'm going to show you is basically still going to be a work in progress. So, but this one's definitely going to be a different one called the Cosmo Zone. So it's going to have some few claustrophobic spaces, but the next build that I'm going to put on this track, I want to make sure that they're widespread, you know. But this is just basically for an alpha demo. Basically, you know, if you want to hit each other on the walls and stuff, you can and retire each other. But the whole point of it is, and you're going to see me fall off on here on my own levels because that's all part of the testing. So it is what it is. Try again. So as you can see, just gotta get them to tilt down and do a few other things with it. And get them to tilt up. Gotta have to slow down at that part. Let's try again. Come on, man. That was fun. I gotta do this one more time. I mean, I was able to do this yesterday, but now I gotta program the remote to make sure everything does what it does. So, hopefully you guys are all enjoying this right now, because I mean, basically we're getting close to being able to play a game here, so I gotta let y'all know. Oh man. Yeah, I can see some people rage quitting.
have repossessed my vehicle. Shortcut. Oh, snap. I could sit here and do this for hours and hours, man. Otherwise, I'd be having way too much fun with my own product. You have to get high on your own supply. Come on now! Retard! Here we go. Oh, snap, man. Alright, man. Oh, man, that was a lot of fun. Oh, man, that was so much fun, man. Let's see. So now, basically really carry us to So I gotta go to content drawer. Okay guys, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be since we made it to 2 hours, this is basically like a work shift right now. So basically what we're about to do, about to take you on a break. We're gonna basically be like Smoke Me If You Got 'Em. I wanna let this music play for you. You know, and I'm gonna chill out real quick because I've been working hard for 2 hours. I've been playing for 2 hours. Having fun for 2 hours. So we're basically gonna be right back. We're gonna take a 20-minute break, so we'll be coming back at 2:30 to do some more of this stuff, and we're gonna be coloring up some more stages. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna turn up this music for you and chill and vibe if you like. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we'll see you when you come back. See you when you come back, or you're gonna be seeing me when I come back. So smoke them if you got them. Drink you some water if you got it. And most of all, we're gonna be making another level. So that's basically gonna be like 4 levels today. So I'm a level designer. I mean, I'm all that in a bag of chips. I listen to instructions and I get stuff done. So that being said, we'll be right back.
having, like I said, a big sale, everybody comes in there, so they're having a big gap, and of course, you're not going to have sales the rest of the day. After that, everyone's taking the price increase. So once again, they'll normalize, they'll level out, and as we get to them out, we'll get people to buy this. So, honestly, I don't think that's any type of real winner. Like I said, people don't mention what happens with PlayStation. Obviously, so they just stop popping on Xbox. Yes, let's do still the top 7. My by the way, how was the best of Sonic 2? I think the game, like I said, the idea is fantastic. Scalpers are simple for they wait to their rolls, and they hit an extra $60 for the episode. You're going to see a lot of scalping before the switch before the price is behind the front of them. And then once at the price, they're going to what's it called? Wait, everything on. $20. They're going to scalp the heck out of it. Around August or so, just buy it up. The price increases, sales will drop down. People online listing them for like $490, saving $10. You're gonna see, and also you got like the legitimate game. There's people listing it for that, so for shipping. If Nintendo didn't have a big surge of people buying the system before the price increase, and then it also dropped down, then I would be concerned. Like, okay, wait, hold on. They announced the price increase. People didn't rush out there and go get it. You know, nobody rushed out there and went and got it, or it was very similar to where it was selling. And then the price increase came, and then it sold worse. Okay, then I'd be a little bit concerned. But if they had a huge rush of people buying it beforehand, like a massive decrease, and then it drops off after that, then that's fine. That's okay. Because people that wanted it were got it there, so that's okay. Yeah. But yeah, if nobody really rushed out there to buy it, you know, when it was announced the price was coming, that would be more concerning to me. I'd be like, oh, there'd be some problems. Like, wait a minute, the demand's just flat, you know?
Sun a sink on the shoreline, breeze lights off and low. Pretty girl, them a wine slow. Little island glow. Coconut water in her hand, bucket sip the margarita. Roll up the chalice from the sun, make the whole place sweeter. Oh, we chill on the beach side, smoke rising in the air. Woman, them a bubble. Every eye just stop and stare. Margarita splash like twist, feel the rhythm everywhere. Moonlight, I touch the sea. One love energy, everybody free from bullshit. Love with the queens, them style to the sea breeze mixed with ganja. All vibe complete.
Oh my gosh, we should wait for this.
Oh, we chill on the beach side, smoke rising in the air.
We also
When everything, one sip, one drop, let the worries fade. Hurry me and dream around the.
And that's when I
We are living today.
we're trying to make it seem as if the
Jamie come to
the Circana sales came out. Oh, places right there, US is outselling. And then we got the actual
Jamie Ted cruising.
Switch to sold for a million plus more, right? A million more for that. But once again, yeah, that's just to be expected. Just get a price increase, sales drop down, get the games to come out, sales go back up. GTA 6 is coming out. You think it's not going to sell for the holiday? You think PS5 is not going to sell on the holiday? Of course it is. Ocarina of Time's coming out. You think it's not going to sell then? Of course it is. You know, heck,
Yeah,
talk about
it
Nintendo Switch Sports. Oh, that's nothing, bro. I'm telling you, that's going to sell systems. Talk about that's going to help out when it comes to some of the help from software. They're going to pick up. Two graders. That's what it's can for sure. They've got a bundle. That's announced.
Yeah, basically that's just on my break right now.
Two graders. That's going to pick up sales.
Son of sing on the shoreline.
Wolverine.
Because I mean, I was gonna end the stream after like 2 hours.
Things are going to pick up.
Pretty girl, let my wine slow. Little island glow.
You saw Post Squad go today. Got like
Coconut water in a hand.
Check the permit.
I think that's 4 money.
But me sip the margarita.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think it's behind.
Roll up a chalice from the sun.
In the same time frame.
Make the whole place sweet. Oh, we chill on the B-side. Smoke rise on the air.
Financially,
Woman, them a bubble every eye. Just stop and stare. Margarita, splash line, twist, feel the rhythm everywhere.
I did say some of their
We were island, love, we not care.
Those you'll take it. There was a sale. Yeah, they had a sale. Let's just put it at
Palm tree a rock,
average of about.
moonlight a touch, you see. One love energy.
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Everybody free from bullshit. Me laugh with the queens, them. Them style tune,
Yeah, my game.
sea breeze mixed with ganja. All vibe
Oh, the red mountain works fine. I got pretty frustrated with the Niagara Water they decided to like take up 20%
Woman, them a bubble every eye, just stop and stare.
and I was trying to find the stuff that, makes it like, and I think I started turning on too much stuff. Dude, use a water plane. They have a water plane. Do they? Yeah. You don't have to use Niagara. They told me to use the 2D. Yeah, they told me to use the 2D. What you call it? Yeah, it's quite literally, look it up. It's called a water plane. Yeah.
It's hard.
If you go to the content,
Midnight by the water.
go to that content, the plus sign right there.
Well, I already closed out the file because I was going to put it in
Golden
another
skin
file.
and
Open
sugar.
it up. Open it up real quick.
Smiles on every face.
Open it up real quick, man.
Yeah, because 5.4 they had water phones where it just sending. Oh, so basically they're trying to call me retarded for not knowing how to use Niagara.
Hey, what's up? This is Pearl. Welcome.
I mean, I would understand because like it's my first time
He's doing good moves.
Oh.
Right, but I think the focus is now.
Well, you know, he goes back and forth with him every day.
So I don't know. Double Fine, Ninja Theory, they might be.
There's some things that you will see. But this remember is just something
focus on what's talking, focus on what sells.
you can say.
Like, I think
there's
there's
some things
right?
that
How long has it been since you got to do all out?
Right, because yeah, he did kick out this one guy. It was the same guy.
So it's like there's been no new Fallout.
I'm talking about PS3 graphics and all that other
We're
stuff.
going on like 15 years since Elder Scrolls. That's insane. So Microsoft just leaving cash on the table, right? Leaving cash on the table. So they're gonna focus it on what makes them
they
money.
call them skits,
Which is
because
Halo.
that's
They're
what
gonna
they
focus
are.
on. They said Halo, Gears, Forza, those type of franchises. Elder Scrolls, Fallout.
Guess who's sitting there?
Where you
Cut back on
been?
some.
Back on the night and again. Two-step clean and I want no jeans. Eyes on me when you cross my street. You talk sweet, but I know that too. You come round when the night get cold. Me not chase, me not beg me no. You only call when the baseline roll. Walk on, say play no front. That you want in the yard and you feel like pussy.
Go ahead, open it. I know you. I'm very clear about that.
Don't do it for you real quick, me friend. Don't pretend, don't pretend.
Oh, you're like, let's move, can't wait to I'm going from PC to, I'm gonna put this on the speaker for, oh wait, that's why I'm not showing you that why I think you call it, but you have to put it on the Reggie system, the Reggie remote.
No, that shit was the same, man.
Yeah, I know, but look at the program you love. Wow, it's gonna be all like that. Yeah, I did.
And you just need a water plane, yes.
Why you keep on sleeping on me? See you dance like you own the place. And you vanish when I reach your face. Same old moves, same old games. Do you call me name?
Search up water plane.
Walk one, say play no front. That you winding on the yard and you feel that pull so hard. Walk one. Nothing went for you real quick, me friend. Don't pretend, don't pretend. Walk one, back when walk one.
There's like a plane that you can do. Just same thing. Maybe I didn't edit that in there.
If you come in, come correct. If you leave, then don't look back. Me no need half truth talk, me no need that. But your name still hit my chest like a drum in
Oh, she
a
told me I need to use Niagara for that.
So if you want one more chance, show me hard.
I mean, yeah, you'll see it.
I want my birthday
Yeah,
now.
you'll see it. Trust me, it's a party. It's better to have it than not have it. Yeah, you weren't supposed to use Niagara. No. The Niagara for water to wait?
Why is it your
No, you didn't have to use that. Oh, you serious?
You have to wait till April. Like, no, but I want my birthday now. Like, but it's April. No, it should be now. And the problem is that my birthday
Oh, you thought, man, like, people were like,
so I have to wait all damn year for my birthday. So it used to just piss me off when I was little. This is like when I was like 3 years old. I got a good I would just get pissed. I'd be like, I want my birthday now.
yeah, I'm still one now.
Play video games. Everybody would sing to him. Like, why didn't nobody sing
Oh,
to
it's
me?
probably
Where's my
people
candy?
who-
Where's my
Really may
About to
practice
be all
your
right.
games
I'm
full of postcards and land humming.
No! And that's how Mario
Power up.
routine. They told you when the Mario game
Stepped on the
They're
deck
just mad that it's not right
as
now.
the ship
You know, so
pulled
it's like,
free.
that's why I said I kind of treat him like baby.
Salt on the
Say,
wind.
Like, I
Mr.
don't take
Ellis
him
is going
serious.
through all the,
Come follow
Here's
a
me.
nice little new content.
Literally, they
Hey,
run
guys,
it right.
so-
Told you that it's
Like they knew his name.
you didn't get what you wanted.
Hey, you should say what's up to
And the
OJ.
So it reminds me when I was little. That's why I was
Billy May on the Caribbean cruise.
I really pay because I gotta keep up with the friends because these bad guys always
Is it not the
like
same? Is that not a good
shit.
analogy? Is it not the same thing? It's very like a little child
Who's got
that
nothing
is
to
getting fussy and
lose.
pissy that they didn't get what they want. And when they
Hey, now they're moving
get
slow
what
with
they want, they're or whatever, they get
Unreal
salty
editor.
that it's not what they want. So you know,
Oh,
like,
I guess they
get
must have got
something.
mad at you. Back them up there.
Like they get salty and pissy. They don't get what they want. And somebody else gets what they
somewhere
want.
down the bow.
So it's literally like a little child. Like when I was
Okay. Well, they certainly gonna learn
The
tonight.
paper umbrella now
let's see,
leans
how
on
about
the rail
every time someone asks about
as the
how it's
coastline fades.
that, I don't
Feels
think
his
they-
worries drift.
There's a lot of them.
Now you should be able to look it up. Lock thing or something.
Every
It's
smile
hard.
he says feels lighter somehow.
You wanna do
Tastes sweet in the here and
but you could do like a lake or
Everybody live.
It's like Bandai Namco, like Tails of Eternia.
Well, that's
Switch
the
1
one.
and Switch 2
That's
60
the beauty.
FPS on all
Yeah.
platforms.
Oh, see the
So the
juice?
Switch 2 version of Tales of Eternia. Is Bandai Namco turning into a release? Probably not. But at least they got a Switch 2 version of Tales of Eternia, which they would always, like, for their Tales games they were remaking or remastering, they'd always have just like
It's
one
invisible.
Switch 1. So,
That's supposed to be.
we're gonna
Talk to me. Why is it invisible?
$80. They will, but those will be $70.
You have to put a water box. Water box on like that. Okay, so what do I do? Go back to the water thing.
I'd rather it be a masterpiece than a low budget
Type water. Well, it's right there. Water body crystal.
Support with the $10 dono.
Because you have to add
Xbox spends millions on more than line and so they can acquire
Water
extra
body.
users, get close to studios and putting people out of work despite record profits while they're so toxic to the industry.
I'm gonna do that. That's huge.
Not every company has it. Obviously,
I think it's either that or
Microsoft and like thank you for the $10 donation. The JoJo Boys combo break.
I don't think it was that one. Did it that one?
Are you sure?
JoJo Money and Hey, what's up, B? Welcome to the stream. I did miss your comment. Let me see if I can find it real quick. OJ, I can't understand that human race people complain about killing so
Make it huge. Because whatever that water thing is, it's supposed to be able to
That's
read it.
true and not true. I think that's also a little bit of what about us. But I think that
I learned it from this guy named Isaiah.
Hold up, Mel. I forgot. No, you're right. They are selling systems. No, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't think okay. Because I thought for a second, wait a minute. It's $600. But you're right. Sony is selling a $900 PS5 with a $80 discount. That is $1,000.
Some reason it's not letting me.
Microsoft is selling Xbox Series X. Dancing in the moon. That is $800-something. That will come out to about $1,000.
Read that too.
It's gonna be about
Go up to that water thing again.
Just put it right here like this.
Yeah. You're actually gonna put it on top of it.
But yeah, I mean, it is about a little bit of a watermelon, like, at the same time, they can all be trash. I don't like the $80. I don't like the $1,000. But I do think I'll say this.
I think it's exclusion value.
Because of the
Okay, so yeah, that was right on. Make it stupid big, like over 1,000 stupid big.
memory
Yeah.
system
Yeah.
skyrocketing. There's nothing that we would do. It's almost like, for example, if you have
Oh, you do 10,000.
side that raise the price of X and then the price is skyrocketing.
Now that you got that in there, I think you have to fill it in something.
Raise the prices, and it's like, oh, well, Walmart raised the price. People that are actually
So now that we made that whole reference to be able to cover all the body of water, so now you can be able to put in that water customer model. You know what you mean?
data centers, Microsoft,
Yeah.
the problem with AI data centers, Amazon, Google, businesses, corporations, are all building AI data centers like crazy.
Yeah, just look up a video on how to do that.
Oh my gosh, and any that freaking movie producer Michael Bay needs up more memory than Michael Bay's PC. That's a good one. So that's the problem that we're having. AI psychosis that even at home people use Gemini, AI, it's causing a ripple effect. again, like, I don't think they're making much money. I don't think Sony is probably not making much money.
Cause the morning always comes too
slight
soon.
profit. And I don't think Xbox is making. I think Xbox might be losing money on every single. So I don't think they're making much. It's super pricey and it is what it is. Like I said, well, not like I said, I'm going to make a video about this. I have so many videos to make. Nintendo's almost lucked out by being trusted. Nintendo flat out lucked out. Yes, this is the most complicated they've done. But obviously, 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes, 500 gigabytes of PlayStation and Xbox for memory. Nintendo's is much cheaper. Flash memory, 6, less gigabytes of RAM on the mobile. It has nothing to do with but not having like 60 gigabytes of RAM. They like lucked out by because if they weren't, right, let's just say the Switch came out sooner and let's just say RAM and everything, let's say it came out like when the price changed, Nintendo absolutely would have had to raise the price of the Switch probably beyond $500.
Go ahead, tell me what
with the higher specs, right? If they would have had higher specs, then it just would have had to raise the price.
Okay, y'all, we're back. We're basically gonna continue on.
60 gigabytes of RAM, let's say about 500 to 2 terabytes flash memory. System would have been so they like lucked out by grace. They lucked out by going a little bit conservative, right? And pushing some of the pushing memory costs. They lucked out. But then again, I don't want to say that they lucked out. They might have already planned that because memory cost was getting bad even at the time the Switch was coming out. Memory cost, Microsoft still had already been raising the price. So Nintendo probably foresaw memory costs going up. I don't think they foresaw it this much, but they probably factored manufacturing and production.
And most of all, what's very, very important is that we're going to definitely make sure that we get this water in. That's the success of this. We got to make sure that we get the water up in there.
Water system that's not according to landscape. So with the landscape manager, put an option you can select how big you want your landscape to be. In this example, this one, and then you take the before you do, one thing make sure your rotation rate is set to because the water will be about level as well.
Okay, I think this should work now because I think we had too many channels going on there, which made the whole entire presentation way too loud. So, what we're gonna do as we continue, we're gonna make sure that we get the water up in there.
The next thing that we are going to do is to enable the water plugin. So go to Edit, Plugins, then look at the water, and you have to check this box called Enable. Then on your engine project will have to restart, but then you will be able to add water to the project so we don't first. When the plugin is enabled, you can add water to the project. Okay, create all classes and type in water. Right now you see all the different types of water that we can enable. You can add a lake to it, an ocean, or a river. So in this example, we will use the water body ocean and drag it right into the middle of our landscape. Now, this will take a while on your computer when you do it the first time. The textures have to render, and then you will see that you have water enabled. And then when you hit play and you look around, you see the beautiful ocean around you. It also comes with waves, and you can just edit these waves as well, or click on the mesh right here. So all these sections here are on the wave. Also, the water material right here, you can just edit it as well. Double click on it, and it will open the material editor. Also on this details panel, we can just tweak the settings specified, even the phone connecting the ones to enable inside of your phone. So there are more options. Again, just say go back to create, frosts, and again, water. You can also add rivers and lake inside of here. Another neat tweak that you can do is to change the size of this island from the water surrounding it. So when I hit the water, you see these 4 dots surrounding the island. Click one of these dots, and then you can just drag these rocks, and the water will get to the new size of the island. So you see this white area around here because you see
What the
is this size.
Oh, look, I didn't remember that playing. They just sit there and just start randomly doing stuff.
Now the well system isn't perfect yet, so let's wait around these points here as well.
Wild.
So we can just with different size of panels. You can also see this little one, so you can also check the curvature of it. You can add extra lines over here, and then do Alt, right, it will create extra lines. So now you have a shape of the island. The water is also adapted to that new shape. And then it's time to take plunge into the water.
They focused on specs, but
That
they
did not help.
price as well, like for a hybrid system. Like how much convection it costs. You also have to factor in the doctor. So yeah, we did like Zelda crowd. Zelda crowd should like this shit. Like, let's see if we can get those franchises that we did not watch.
It just says add water with one click, but
Huh?
it's an 8-minute video for adding the water with one click.
For real?
Yeah. Because I'm sitting over here trying to find one that this is the guy that I use. Because you know what? I'm not going to sit there. That's the dude I use. I didn't realize he was live. He explained everything perfectly on how to use water.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
So at 200, you can see that increases the offset of the bank up a little bit, and we can still, just this. Once we've done that, and then we need to go ahead and restart again. Built-in
Alright, so just tell me what to do, man. We'll handle it.
System, but now gives us the ability to actually bake that simulation into a super efficient but really good-looking simulation playback of a river, and we're still able to maintain things floating on the river or making ripples as we walk through it with a character. It's a really great new feature that's built into Emulation, and I'm going to show you how to set it up. Let's get into it. And the plugins we need to enable here are, of course, the water plugin, which contains the water bodies that were going to be the basis for this. So river bodies, lake bodies, ocean bodies. Then we're going to turn on buoyancy, which is a plugin that lets us have things float on the water with buoyancy. And then we're going to also need to turn on water advanced, and this is where those actual shallow body simulations that we're going to be baking are.
Did I turn on the
Once
advanced
we
one?
enable all those plugins, I'm going to go ahead and hit restart now. And when we successfully restart, you should get this message log pop-up, which is basically telling us that the water body collision type is not included in our default engine INI file. I'm not sure why it's not included, but if you're enabling water plugins for the first time, you should get this message. Don't just close this box automatically like I tend to do, sort of muscle memory, but really want to look for this error here. And right at the end of the error here where it says the collision profile settings not included entry for water body collision profile, we're going to come over here and choose this option, add entry to default engine INI file. We're going to go ahead and click on that, and once we've done that, then we need to go ahead and restart again. So we'll go ahead and close our project and restart. Alright, so once we have our plugins set up, we're ready to
Did you
add
see the
our water
message log?
bodies to our level.
Yeah, I did. Why?
Shallow
You still have it?
water
Where would it be at?
system is built on
Check your
top
message
of
log.
existing water
No,
body
I closed
plugins.
it.
And so we
Alright.
need to add its river
Just,
body to our level in order to start the shallow simulation that we will eventually be able to build. So I'm gonna come over here to the plus button, type in water. This is how we access all the water bodies that come with the water plugin. I'm gonna specifically add
Here?
a water body river here. By
Go to
click
water
hold
body
and drag
river.
it into my level. I can go ahead and
So just
drag
type in water,
it. See it
Water.
automatically just runs
Yeah.
down the
and then what I do?
Great. So I'm gonna go ahead and angle it this
Go to
way and go
water,
ahead and click on some
body
of the
river.
spline points and position them to be a little bit like a river going down.
Go to body
the
river.
hill here. Now the way we control the look of this river is done in a few different ways. Each of these spline points has settings here under the water drop down that control the depth and the width of the river. So for each of these points, we can control that separately. If we want to control all of the points together, we can click this button here, which will select all the spline points and allow us to control the water depth, for example, together. So if I want to drop this down to 250.
Well, normally it's
that would
supposed to
drop
just-
the entire
Wait, hold up.
river down at once. Unfortunately, if you change something individually here, it doesn't let you do that for all of them anymore. So I would recommend doing your total depth to your river, and then you can come into each spline point and adjust it separately. So for example, here, we can come to the top spline point. I could come over and increase the river width a little bit, maybe at 22,548. I can reduce the width a little bit, and I could even hold down Alt, click and drag to create a new spline point, and that is the way we go ahead and add additional spline points to our river. Another thing I find very helpful when I'm adding these rivers to your level is this is a very straight line, and so to add a little bit of variation, we can use a noise pattern. First select the water body river kind of parent here, and then we come and scroll down here till we get to effects. And there's a bunch of effects that we can do as part of the, basically the river, how the river cuts out the landscape. And so we can come over here to the curl noise section, and we can add a tiny bit of curl noise. There's two different noises, and we can layer two different noises on top of each other with different sizes. All you
Yeah,
need
they're
is
out there.
one
They're always,
here,
let's
and
see.
we'll just make it point to, and you can see that already adds a nice little bit of variation to the river on either side. All right, let's go ahead and click on the spline point, and we'll extend it further down the hill here. Great. So now let's go ahead and simulate the river. So to do that, we're going to come up to the plus button up here, type in water again. So what we want to do is add the shallow water river blueprint. And click and drag that into our level, and now we need to connect this shallow water sim to our existing river. You can have multiple rivers and just connect it with one of the rivers. To do that, we're going to click on the shallow water river blueprint here and scroll down to
Oh,
water.
we need to look
And
for a
we're gonna
water
use the
zone,
first
Chris.
river wa-
Oh, what?
A water zone. Do you have the water zone? Click on the water zone.
Okay.
You should say I love you guys, or
Yeah, he did.
you did. Okay.
Yeah. Just in peace. That's what I was like, I can't say that because I'm like, you know, streaming.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so I hope I don't get copyrighted for this. No, I will not. Look, man, you gotta keep ignoring me.
I'm not.
Who you talking to?
Well, I guess this Mr. Patty Plays was actually looking. Like, got the little sideways Sonic smile there.
Look, it's Patty Plays.
Mr. Matty Plays.
Oh, okay, I guess. You should look up that intro to vehicles.
Huh?
That YouTube tutorial. But
Wait, intro to.
Alright, so
you
you
just
got-
said intro to vehicles?
yeah, you missed it on the main page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says right there. Intro to vehicles. How to get in and out of a driving vehicle. You should just put that on standby.
Skibbity bopped out like that one guy. Nice. All right, so music is off for now because now this is ultimate concentration. So what do you want me to do with this?
Okay. First, you gotta pull up the thingy. So you got the water zone, right?
Yeah, it's the water body river.
Okay, so you clicked on shallow water river.
No, I did not. You should have said shallow
But
water.
Before you do, you gotta find out where your river body is. Where is it at?
Oh, it's at the top.
Yeah, you have to move it to where it's at the bottom. Okay, so you see that water plane that's right there? That square?
Yeah, water zone.
Yeah, you need to move that over where.
Yeah,
that's
no,
at.
because for some reason it keeps throwing things at the top.
You have to move it to where you're at the bottom.
Oh my goodness. Come back here, you fucking strings. Damn it.
It's all the way the fuck down there.
Yeah, we're in the Laurentian Abyss.
Move it upward.
Okay.
And then that box that you see right there.
Oh, I
it's-
guess it's still not upward yet. And how do I get to that one? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead. Go from. Let's go left.
Yeah, that's not gonna fucking help.
No, it's not.
So go back.
I thought it was an L. I really did thought it was an L. All right. I see other people doing it. Shut the fuck up, Chris. I put sugar in it. Esau McGraw on it. No, you're feeling like that. Stop playing with me. You know that one old guy that slapped the crap out of
Yes,
that light skinned dude.
Alright, listen, man. You have it right there at the top.
I don't know. Is it if it goes all the way up to the
Yeah,
top?
right there is fine. Just leave it there. Now
Okay.
grab the water bottle, the water zone, and
Okay.
you have to turn around. Oh God.
Okay, now what?
Turn around, camera, look up, because it's not going to be there. There, no, go turn the fucking airless off. There it is. Move that fucking box over to that area. Oh, fuck.
Come on, stop playing with me.
Why are you making this hard, man?
That's in the deep Laurentian abyss, man.
Move it the fuck up. so now you see that you have water right there.
Okay, let me go ahead and make this a little bit smaller though.
No, make it big. Keep it big. Don't.
Okay, so you said
Whatever
it's a
you do.
water zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what,
The water
Shaggy?
zone is going to show you exactly everything that you need right there. Okay.
All right, Shaggy.
So look, the easiest one that I can straight say is use the water plane, because that one you have to do a whole bunch of shit to tweak it.
What, this one?
Yes.
Then why did I even make it?
Just delete it and just delete it. Okay.
All right, you
Now
just
make the
delete
water
it.
zone. So go over there. No, go to the. Oh fuck. No. That's the water zone.
Okay.
Get there.
Open up.
Water custom. Water body custom. So now, if you zoom in with F, you should be able to see the water.
Well, I don't.
Keep it within the square, cuz.
I am. I'm trying to.
Press the F key. Okay, right now you can't see it because it's not in the water zone.
Okay,
You have to move it to the water zone.
I'm doing that right now. All right, damn it. Okay.
You have to make the plane big. You're not going to see shit at one.
Oh, okay.
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 You have water. Good. Make your box bigger.
Okay, I will in a minute. Let me move this down real fast. All right, we got motherfucking water. Water!
See, I know it wasn't crazy. Okay, cool.
Water!
I will get back to learning more about this later. Because you can do all kind of crazy shit with that.
I know, I can tell. So we got the plane. It's in the water box. So now we got water. So now I need to adjust and move.
Make your water box bigger.
Okay.
That's not your water box. That's just
Water zone. In the water zone.
make it really, really big.
Like how big we talking,
You
man?
can make it big because the water I envision goes all the way up around here, around the
Okay.
mountain.
So we're gonna do about 500.
Nigga, just make it big. 1,000 is cool.
Motherfucker. Yeah, what is this? It's a stream where I color stuff. You want me to answer that question with it there? How you doing today? Let's just go ahead and start with how you doing today. You know, say what's up first when you come to my stream. That'd be awesome. So how you doing today? Hopefully all's well with you. We're up in Game Engine. We're basically going to be putting together a level. The level's almost done. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, that's good that you're fine. I'm glad that you're doing okay today. Game, what is this? It's
It's a video
It's a
game.
video game. What else do you think this is? Didn't you not see how nice it looked? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip restore. So that's what that is. It's video game. We're making video game levels. We're in Unreal Engine. Do you know what Unreal Engine is? Are you aware of what Unreal Engine is? If you don't, then that's why there's tutorials about what Unreal Engine is. And I'll be more than glad to explain to you what Unreal Engine is. Wait, I'm alone. How are you not famous? Well, I don't know. you asking the wrong question there, my friend.
You're asking it the wrong question, my friend. But how am I not famous? Because I don't market myself that much.
People hate me.
I'm infamous more than I am famous. If that gives you some, never mind, you got a free sub. Oh, thanks, my guy. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so basically that's what Unreal Engine is. You know, it's basically stuff where you put together video games to make the magic happen. You know, all the stuff that you see out there. You know, like Fortnite and all those other video games that you see. This is where the magic happens. You know what I'm saying? And when the magic happens, that's how it goes down. So yeah, I have been online for about 3 hours now. I mean, I've actually been a couple weeks of not streaming. So basically what we're about to do here, because I was really like
In the middle of putting in water.
in the middle of putting in water. So basically, as you can see, this is a stage. Basically, this here in the basics, this is what you would call building a level. So I basically gotta get a little bit down here. So yes, sir. So yeah, basically in a nutshell, this is how I basically create a lot of content or levels, basically. So right now, what I'm about to do, because we were struggling with this was like the struggle for like the past 30 to 40 minutes, which is why it was break time for a lot of people. Basically, what we're about to do here is create a water zone, right?
Yeah,
Water
you-
zone.
you love this one.
Okay, so we're gonna create a water zone. It crashed because we basically made it to like 1,000, and I'm like, I got a 4 terabyte.
Don't worry about it. Just,
Don't worry about the space.
it just-
But just no,
it
it
just likes to
just
crash.
it just likes to crash. That's what Unreal Engine is famous for. Motherfucker! It did it again. It did it again. Oh, why did it do it again? Oh my god, I did it again. Oh yeah, at first it starts working. It works pleasantly. Oh no, that's all good. He'll talk when he feels comfortable. But yeah, right now this is just freaking. This is freaking wild. Wow, I went from like. Why? It's like the moment we start putting water in there, it just seems like somebody just decide to just say crash. It's just somebody came and blew up the spot. It's like that rich guy, the Review Tech USA. Give me the bebop, bebop. Just blowing up my level, man. Even though it's like very low polygon count, it has a very low actor piece count up in here. It's wild to me. And it's so funny. So basically, in a nutshell, I think the farthest I could really go is only like 50 to 60. So we're gonna have to play it safe, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah. Wow, that was wild. Hang on, I know, right? Yeah, basically, if we go over 1,000, we try to go over 9,000, it'll probably be a lot worse than that.
Dude, I was able to go over that, and I didn't have a
I know, this is crazy. Hang on, I'm just like, that was just wild. Just so
Well,
here.
just make sure that your plugins are plugged back in again one more time.
Oh yeah, I'll probably have to check that first. But before I do, let's take a. This a low poly game? No, it is not. It's very high poly. It's got like, I actually have 3 levels done so far, but yeah, what's really crazy, man, is that collision profile settings do not include for water body collision profile, which is required to function.
Oh yeah, press that.
Yeah?
Yep. And you're gonna have to.
Oh, so that's what happened. Oh, okay. Alright. I think we could get wet. I think we finally get
Yeah,
wet.
It had to restart. Did it restart again?
Yeah, it did restart again. So we're back here now. Anyways. Wait, who's that with you, gang? Oh, that's my twin brother. Yeah, he's
He
the
can see me.
No, he just asked who he was because he heard you.
Oh, you heard me? Oh.
Yeah, so basically, we're about to go ahead and we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again, and hopefully it doesn't like blow up the spot. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna reopen up this level again. We're gonna go here. We're gonna open up here. Alright, and we're gonna hopefully it doesn't try to.
Alright, start by doing the water custom, because sometimes they normally come packed in there, so the river water body and all that stuff.
Okay, so you just said water body custom.
Yeah. Okay. So you got that set in there. Does it have a water zone?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Turn it around, because the water zone normally always enters the middle.
Okay, there we are. There's our big bitch. Okay. Alright. Water. Water box. Water
Okay,
box.
so make your box bigger before you make your plane bigger.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do this by numbers. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna use the middle.
There you go.
We're gonna do that. That's how we're gonna fight that. Okay. So next thing I wanna do, just go ahead and set this down a little bit. Now we're gonna get into the sugar.
No. You
Oh,
already
yeah.
have a water plane there.
Okay.
You already have a water custom. Just make it big.
I don't know if I can.
You have to type it.
Dude, if I type it and it crashes, I'm gonna fight this damn Unreal Engine, bro. Like,
Well, no, now that you put the right thing on there, the collision, it should work.
okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here. Okay. Now I just gotta find the,
You have to pull it up.
yeah, because it's been doing that a lot lately, hasn't it?
No, you have to, no, go back to the menu.
Not details?
Oh, why did you separate your details thing again?
Yeah, it's just, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Don't do it again.
I have to, man. Somebody's gotta get this water to work.
Should work this time, but you have to move it up. a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
right.
Because
It's in the Laurentian Abyss.
yep. And we got it.
Zoom on out. Oh, I wonder if it's far. Oh, there it is. There you are. There you are. What you doing all the way over there? Okay. So it's doing the opposite this time around. Can you make like an Easter egg in the game? I'll try to see what I can do, man. I ain't making no guarantees.
Yeah, we'll make these.
We'll make an Easter egg, no worries.
Easter eggs.
There'll be some Easter eggs. Because right now we just gotta see what's eating Gilbert Grape. Oh. Let's see.
Is there another plane right there?
That's what I'm trying to look for, because I see
Oh, yeah. Move it down and then pull it over.
it's just that move it down.
And then pull it over.
Like right here.
Oh, move it up now because you've made it go too deep.
Nah, it decided it wanted to play ghost games. So that means I'm gonna just start assuming there's a bad actor. That's so weird. It's basically now the water zone area is trying to.
Well, it's staying right there, which means
Somehow, some way,
you're gonna have to move.
there's
it
a
up.
disconnect with the water zone. There's a disconnect with the water zone.
Press delete and then just make a water zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
I mean, unless there's two water zones that you have.
No, there's no way. It's like watching Mona Lisa painted. Yeah. No worries, man. We're gonna fix it.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, it is like basically going through the
It's
Mona
exact-
Lisa.
Yeah, but
If it doesn't stay in one spot and it decides it just wants to say the F bomb and F to you, then it's gonna do exactly that. It's gonna give me the F bomb. Let's see. Let's try this one more time. So they say water body custom.
yeah.
It's time to set it. Okay.
So click on that. Well, before you do, yeah, click on that water zone and just make it big from right there at that spot. You're gonna have to type it in.
What, this one?
Yeah, you're gonna have to type it in.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe you can do like probably 200, 300. But I guess 1,000 is too much, huh?
I guess 1,000 is too much for a 4 terabyte computer. This is wild. Oh my goodness, man. This is wild.
All this for a body of water.
All
Maybe-
this for a body of water. Just one little small little freaking lake, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... Whew. Yeah, I know
Don't
we need it.
despair, man.
Don't despair, man. Don't despair.
This is the challenges of doing game development.
Yep, that is exactly what it is. That's why I'm not famous, because you're in the epitome of me going through the challenges. So basically, I just need to go up in here. Hopefully, I can try to get this. No, never mind. Let me just keep this where it's at. Okay, we're gonna open up this level again. We're gonna go back to this same level right here. Oh yeah, bro, you want me to show you how it looks?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Well, before I put the water in, I'll show you that this character already works. Whee! So we're gonna move fast. Meet Judd. This is Judd.
Don't call him Judd.
Yeah, we're gonna call him Judd, because you already know of other reasons why. But I'm pretty sure you know what this car is. No,
Nobody knows.
I don't think nobody knows what this car is. So, and it's all good because
That's
after
the wrong way. It was the other way that you had to go.
no, because if I would have went the other way, you'd be seeing that
What?
the little divots right here. So, yeah, as you can see, take a little bit tour of the stage. I call this like the play testing. You know what I'm saying? This is basically like showing you what the stage is gonna look like when you actually
Does the
start.
car go faster than that?
Yeah, it does, but it's a big stage. It's not small. So,
Well, they're normally always big like that. You gotta mess with the.
well, I can't mess with the car size. The car size is fine. This
No,
is
I'm
how
talking
it's
about the car speed.
Oh, the car speed?
Are you pressing shift?
Yeah, I'm holding shift. It's going pretty fast. Trust me. This whole entire thing will go by. So you got any speed pads? Yeah, I gotta still program that in there. Well, I'm just showing you a basic model outline of what this car is capable of doing. So, I mean, it will go fast, but if you want to see it go really slow, so you hold the shift button. Bada bing, bada boom, goes really fast. So far I have it set to the maximum of 3,000. If I were to put it at 5,000, it probably would go a lot more faster than this. But yeah, basically, as you can see, Red Mountain, red, with different colors of hues of red. So, yeah, other than that, man, thanks for admiring what I'm doing here so far, man. I truly appreciate it. Yeah, basically we just got back from break, so pretty much now
I
this
did
is,
all the hand drawn stuff.
yeah, this has all been hand drawn, hand sculpted. This is not in any form of way AI art generated. Does this have levels? Yes,
yeah, it's
I got
fine.
3 levels already. So it's more than just hand drawn. And basically the buildings are going to be their own levels.
Yeah, everything
well,
was modeled.
Yeah, everything was modeled in 3D. So, yeah, this is just only one of the levels, man. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I was able to just put this together. with a few little basic instructions. Once when I finish the rest of the instructions, this car is going to be running in beast mode. If I draw that, I would flex to every. Yeah, I know, but I tried.
Because nobody be believing me.
Yeah, nobody believes that I could do this, so that's why that's what happens when you're Luigi, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody believes you. No, it's all good though. But yeah, basically this is our challenging hurdle right here. Basically making the water bed. So this is what I'm gonna have to do in order for me to get this to probably work right this time. I'm gonna go ahead and put a full-blown water zone here, and I'm gonna manually make it big, and we'll just pray and hope that it doesn't crash because it could do that. So
why don't you use the red?
we're about to go to the limit. Okay. That's because it's not. Oh, there it is. Big. B.I.G. Biggie.
Okay, so yeah, 1,000 was probably way too big.
Alright. Yeah, 1,000. Your brother Mario? No.
Waluigi.
Waluigi. Waluigi's my brother. No Mario.
Mario's an evil jump man.
Yeah, basically, Mario's the evil jump man. You don't want to deal with Mario. Mario's a douchebag. Alright, let's see. Yep, I think I got it up in here. So, I guess since I made this big enough, because I think that's supposed to be a world practitioner, right?
Yeah, just about.
You just press the F key.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really big.
Luigi greater than Mario for real, for real. Yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea. Alright, cool. So we basically made the water zone way too big. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring her on down.
Alright, well at least you'll know that the water works, so you should be able to throw the water plane in there and it should work.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do right now. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna Luigi this water. Gonna make a water lake. Alright. Water. 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 We got water. Somewhat. No, it's there. It works. Okay. Alright.
So now you have to mess with those and make it big.
Okay, so how do I do that?
You have to grab them by the points.
Oh, I do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no worries.
If I were you, I would save that shit.
Alright, huh? Yeah, before I do. Yep, file. Gotta save that. Alright, we did it. We did it. About to have a first body of water. I don't know how to Bezier 4 extra points though.
Oh, the sim content details. You have to go down to the bottom over there, and then you have to add the Bezier.
Hey, no worries, no worries.
But yeah, got some water. You can change the color too. Ooh.
What should I change it to?
You can change whatever color you want. It's no wonder why. So the water cube was already huge already.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
So listen, if you need to add more points, it's over there.
So expire points. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. You got it, can't folk.
You gotta add those points in there.
Oh, he shouts out randomly.
No, you're good.
Nah, y'all good, man. No worries. I just like the fact that you're rooting for me to do this. So, I just know this. We got water. We got water. Might be able to make 2 lakes of water.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to push my luck, though.
Oh, he's asking you a question.
Can you, like, fall in this game? Oh yeah, most definitely. I have to set up the rules to do that. Right now, this is just putting it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Basically, we're
but
just-
yeah, you could definitely fall in the game, and you will explode.
Yeah. Right now we're just putting it.
Right now, we're just
putting together.
putting together the levels itself, because that's like the smartest thing to do.
It's not the smartest thing to do. It's just putting the levels together so that way you have something aesthetically pleasing to look at.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Now, water. Water. Okay. Okay. There you go.
So what do you say?
And my skills could never.
Depends on the skills that you got.
Depends on the skills you got, man.
What we did was we just look up big. We GTS that shit.
Yeah, we just GTS that, man.
GTS.
GTS helps you get far.
They taught us that in school, and that was the #1 principle. Was
Number one
GTS.
principle of all time is GTS. If you have a problem, you just GTS that. Google that shit. That's how you really do it. You just Google that shit. So, all right, we got a body of water. Let's go. All right, so how do I save it, bruh?
What?
How do I save it?
The water?
Yeah.
You should be able to just save it.
Okay, just save it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll just do that. Save. We got a lake. That's what I was looking for. Now, this level should feel a little bit more completed. Okay, so yeah, since it's a fluid dynamic, still can run really fast. It's got a lot of processing power, but as you can see, water. I'm gonna try to get up out of the stage though. Okay, so basically what I have to do is just adjust the camera, but there you go. Yeah, it is going to be a bit laggy. It's because it's a new dynamic. It's got water in it. No worries though, there's a certain way to actually like pretty much render that stuff out, so then you ain't got to worry about it being laggy, but that's what comes part of the territories. Okay. So I'm just glad that #1A, we got a water spot. Let me go ahead and move this character over here. Now I don't want to dump him in the water because then that'd just be all bad. Okay, so yeah, bigger you make the lake, you know, I guess it's just basically how I would just say, so we're just gonna go ahead and check this out from this angle over here. Oh, I got them underneath the city. Whoopsie. You don't want to do that to them. Going back in the zone. So this is Average Money Day, like an actual thing you work. If you actually work, I can play it. Yes, I have to compile it all together, but yes, you can play it. But right now, the biggest goal at the end of this is to pretty much hook it up to this remote. Once when I put it on this remote, you will be able to play it. Right now, it's only set on keyboard settings right now because it's basically making sure that I can test the level and make sure it works. So, yeah, basically, good thing is we got water. Just gotta find a way to, how should I say, render that out. But I got my poor boy underneath this level. I don't want him to do that because that's just the suffering. Let's get him out of hell. Alright. We got him out of hell. He's back on the mountaintop. There he is. I just want to place some so I can see the water. I won't going down too far. Oh, damn it, I sent him down to hell again. How do I keep doing that? Alright, for now, we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead. Oh, right now this is basically a work in progress concept title. It's basically an F-Zero game. Basically, you know, I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with the franchise F-Zero. Basically, the last iteration was GX. But basically, in a nutshell, what we're about to do here is definitely make an actual brand new, particular new system racing game called, it's going to be called F-Zero Remade. That's probably the best concept I should say, but I can't say too much about it, which is what I'm showing you. So basically, in a nutshell, it's Judd. The guy's name is Judd, by the way. But it's a flying vehicle machine video game where you can race against a whole bunch of opponents and basically get to the ending of the goal line. You know, beat your opponents as best way as you can. If the environment destruction doesn't get you, the racers will. So that being said, basically gonna that's basically probably the best way I can describe that. So I just need to get my player to a new point so I can respond them over in that area. I actually want to put them right here where the body of water is at. So I want them to spawn by water. Okay, yeah, that'll be selecting the whole track. So zoom in there. Ooh-wee. Yeah, look at that nice texture detail. Alright, and you don't want them underneath the water. What about this rock? Alright. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Now they're acting like they can mess with my mouse right now. Okay, come on. Come on back. Stop lagging out on me. Yeah, they're messing with my mouse something tough.
What happened?
I can't move around for some reason.
Oh, just press, click on one thing and then just press F on it.
Yeah, ain't even let me do that.
Wait, what? There you go.
Ah, there we go.
Did you make that body of water pretty big?
Yeah, it's pretty big, but it's laggy.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how to and get it to not lag. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna go ahead and
Do Control R for real time on your screen. Are you gonna place your car right there?
yeah, I just want to see the body of water. I should say Control R.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then press Control R one more time. And then if you want it off, Control R one more time. Control R is enabling it in real time. Yeah, one thing about the old one is that it was pretty laggy out.
Yeah, especially with the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's looking nice. No. My mouse is here. It works. So basically, I pretty much have to find a way to turn off the body of water from it lagging so much.
The water might be double-sided.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because water materials normally work with double-sided, but I didn't really have a problem with that on my computer, but that's weird that it's doing that for yours, though.
Yeah, even though this is a 4 terabyte computer.
Yeah. Well, no. Oh, and you got 128 gigabytes on your thing, too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Water.
Oh, looks like you said something.
Yeah, no. Feels bad. It feels so bad knowing that you're not famous. The amount of time it will take me to get this game. It's too much. Oh, his heart's broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
No, it ain't though. It is what it is. It's just there was so much circumstances and stuff, and then us not being on here all the time. That's what it is.
Yeah, we're usually not on here all the time. We're always doing other things. But yeah, I mean, the fact that I've been here for nearly 4 hours, that's already like, that's
Well, it's
already
just-
a work session.
I understand what you mean, though. But yeah, you see how. But don't feel too bad for us.
Man, don't
'cause,
feel bad for us,
It's
man.
time.
Yeah, it's all time.
So hold on, my bad. Here we go. It's all about time. All about time. No worries. Over time, it'll happen. It's just a matter of us just going out there and marketing. But that is some pretty good water, even though it's kind of simulating slow.
Yeah, it is simulating pretty slow, which means there must be something.
It sure says normally when you do that, you have to do Control R. So hold Shift, F1, Shift and F1, and then do Control R. And it should start to run a little more faster.
Right. Looks pretty nice though.
Mm-hmm. There's something else that you do have to add on there to make it to where it shouldn't do too much, like it should do the collisions and everything there.
Right.
But yeah,
Well,
that looks really good though.
yeah, the whole point is we got water.
Yep, you got water. You got water.
We got water.
Yeah. I'm gonna go start making some dinner.
Alright, I'm about to get ready to log off in a minute though. So, yeah, basically, hopefully y'all enjoyed your time here today, you know what I'm saying? Hope the game completes. Oh, this is gonna take some time, man. I got like a lot of levels to do. This is just making sure I get this to work in real time, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's basically what it is. So, yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, I'm just like, it's crazy though. Yeah, got to turn off real time here, so. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's on the map again. I turned that off. Let's see if it does anything different. Okay, now real time is off. Oh, that's right, because the only reason why it's doing that is because it's at 24 frames a second for this vehicle. No worries though, I ain't too worried about that. Yeah, just nice. I like the way the water looks. Let's get a better look at this. Oh, nice. I know. That's a lot of potential, man. A lot of potential. All right. Any other models of the car? Oh, I got plenty. Oh no, this is just the main model for now. I mean, if I showed you all this stuff, I mean, yeah, I might as well just do a textbook flex. Might as well. So, basically, in a nutshell, this is what I already have done.
What?
Yeah, basically, you basically see all these folders right here.
Oh yeah, I did all those characters.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We gotta do a little textbook flex.
Man, you
there.
over here, yeah.
No spoilers. No.
No.
Basically, just straight no.
Hey, you know what? I guess you could show him Mrs. Arrow's new one.
I mean, I don't think he's not much of a Nintendo fan, so I don't think he knows. I mean, I don't think nobody knows what the original Mrs. Arrow looked like. The only last one they saw that made her look legitimate was F-Zero GX, and she sort of looked pretty dudeish.
Well, yeah, you can show some of the characters.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and show.
Just show
it.
just
Yeah, I mean, Jodie Summers looked sort of dudeish at the time too, but let's see. Yeah, I know. No worries. We fixed that. We fixed that issue.
Yes, we did.
fixed that issue. That
Yeah,
was
especially
all
me.
done. So
Yeah, especially
yeah,
me.
especially Waluigi here.
Yeah.
Waluigi fixed that.
Yep.
Broski just Shay said just no. Yeah, it's basically a nutshell.
No, he was messing with you. Now, go ahead and show him just a couple characters, man.
I mean, I still want to. I mean, like I just wanted to show the file. I mean, let me go ahead and see what I can do, man. I'll just go ahead and save this out. Open a level. I'll just go ahead and
Show the cars.
yeah, we'll show the cars.
See, cars, that's the pride and joy of that one.
Yeah,
We can
pride
at
and
least
joy.
show the cars.
I can at least show the cars, but the characters, that'll have to be for another time.
I mean, we did kind of low key show the characters on the trailer, but that was during the live stream of it, though. We didn't show the rest of the working of it, though.
No. The screenshots, though, I guess you could straight call it a screenshot if you want.
No, these ain't screenshots. This is mainly.
Yeah, these ain't screenshots. I mean, I mean, the thing is that I could do. I actually did a bunch of posters that I'm still working on as well. So I'm just trying to. The biggest initial part is just basically just getting the game to work. So once when we do that, yeah, there you go, catalog.
You just gonna show those cars. You can zoom in on one if you want.
Yeah, I'll just zoom in on one. Let's see, which one do I want to show you? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I knew you would see those. Yeah, those are guests, man. We had to. Woo,
Yeah, I'm really proud of these cars.
man. But we ain't gonna say who
Or what pilots them?
Yep. We can't. I'm not gonna even say that. But just know that the cars and the tracks are getting done.
Yep.
Oh, you should show them that one track that you worked on.
Which one?
The one that you were on the other day.
Took 18 screenshots.
Wow. Don't put it on no newsletter or something.
Yeah. That'd be weird. Be on some newsletter
We over here looking bummy. At least
Right.
at least let's put on the suit.
or something, right? Yeah. Let's see. Guess I'll show this level right here. I'm gonna move a ramp out of the way, see if I can make the jump without the ramp first, because I still have to program that. When did all this artifacting just decide to show up? What? Okay.
No worries, no, that's just the specular roll off, and that's just due to
Yeah.
other stuff. But
Yeah, I bet. I know he's probably not gonna make it, but I'll just put this out of the way because I get tired of always trying to. Let's go ahead.
oh, he's like new map, though. Oh yeah, trust me, we got maps. So yeah, if you want, you can always just turn up the speed on the car and all that stuff.
Yeah, no, I just need to go up in there and turn up the speed, compile it, and then basically go from there. Yeah, so it's actually been a pretty fun live stream so far. I know he's not gonna make it. He will not make it. But only one can dream.
Oh no, they'll make it once we get everything properly programmed.
Oh yeah, when it gets properly programmed, he will definitely make it over. Oh, that's awesome, man. That'd be very much appreciated.
What's up?
He's gonna show all of my channel to his friends so that they can sub. That'd be awesome.
Oh,
I
that'd be
appreciate
great.
that. That'd be great.
Thank you.
So yeah, basically this is what the whole entire area looks like right here.
Sorry, we sound a little tired, but you know,
Nah, just a little boring, but
just a little boring.
yeah. It's usually I'd be playing music and doing this, but yeah, this is like the fun part of my day right here. Just seeing all this and being able to go around. But once I set the rules, no, you get off of here, no, you will explode. I'll just straight say like this. It's just right now. It's it's one of those kind of I just take a little tour around here. But yeah, once when you fall off the stage, yes, you will explode and you will have to retry again. And there will be some rules that I will set on this game to where the more harder you go, there's going to be some pretty stricter rules on this racing game.
Oh yeah,
so
they're gonna be blowing up too.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got explosion animations and all that stuff ready.
So yeah, as you can see, this is basically all the work I put into the city so far. So that was one of the more funner stages. So and then what's beautiful about this is that I get to spawn them back again and do it all over again. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, and then I still have to make a fixated camera to where you will have to follow all this stuff and everything
Yeah,
like
where
that.
it just
Stays fixated, but yeah, as you can see, there will be some jumps.
I took like 40 screenshots. Oh great.
Oh, great. So yeah, we also hand modeled these buildings ourselves too.
Yep.
About 2 years, 3 years.
For what?
This how much modeling? Each model of building actually took about like 20 minutes a day. Some took more time than others, and then a lot of cleaning up. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing media arts for like 10 years, so this is just basically like second nature to us too. Except the game art. The game art stuff, this is brand new. This is brand new.
Woo, man, we had to learn, man.
Yeah, this is brand new. So, yeah, basically with the game art and basically game development and production, that's definitely just a. Anyways, yeah, basically with the game production, that's definitely what we would call this is a brand new adventure.
Yeah.
So.
Because we were like,
instead of trying to make a movie and then, you know what I'm saying, do 7-minute movies. Man, I can't even draw a basic car properly. Well, like I just said,
so
Google that shit.
No,
Because that's the best way.
I can't say Google. Because we had to practice.
Yeah, it takes practice.
We went to school. Not yet. Yeah.
Alright, so basically here's this other one right here. So I'm not gonna save this one. But basically, yeah, I dropped the poor boy down the. But he's back again. We're able to race again.
Yeah, this is like my fun. This is like the little fun stage, because I like to challenge myself. Even though he's not fully programmed yet and using boosties yet.
Oh
Yeah, when you start seeing him use boosties, it's about to get real.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, yeah, that's basically what I've been doing so far.
So basically, yeah, we had to, what is it? When it came to doing this stuff, yeah, I made everything out of boxes and stuff in the 3D program.
So yeah, I just gotta tilt him up, but he will fly though.
I know. Once we learn how to get that freaking the thing to where you can just move it over to the left, that should work.
Oh no! I will make sure it moves it to the left, but you know. Yeah,
This is two good things, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No worries. This does have a bounding wall, man. He still could fly off though. I seen it happen, or it just glitched out and he just went flying. That was pretty awesome.
Remember what I told you too. If you have issues like that and it looks like that, remember that trick that I showed you.
Yeah.
You just have to do that.
So first and foremost, I just gotta go like this, and then
Yeah, because we
ready
got to
to
do
go.
the animation. Yeah, we just got to do the animation of where he can.
I can fly straight. Every time, man. Every time. Man, please don't make a die counting system, because it will be a shame for me. Oh no, that's gonna happen. You will die in this game a lot, especially when you go extremely at.
Oh yeah, this car is about to go way
Past 1,000 miles this time compared to the other versions. It only went about like 900, 1,400 kilometers. And it's gonna move a lot faster than this.
So yeah, this game's gonna be moving fast.
Yeah, I only just do this.
This right here is the original speed of F-Zero GX.
Yeah, this is the original speed of F-Zero GX. It's basically with this particular speed. Oh, this is the first worked map right here. I can fly.
Oh, you actually got it to work. Oh, let's go.
Wow, let's go.
I
did not think that was gonna work. Yeah, this is my fun part of the day, just driving circles.
But yeah, this is the first map that we worked on. We actually got way more maps than this.
Yeah. So, yeah, basically afterwards, there's gonna be some things that we're gonna definitely do. We're not gonna tell you or disclose what's gonna happen in these next parts when we develop. When you see us work on it, you'll definitely see where all that attention is gonna be going. So yeah, basically afterwards, But biggest thing for me is, and the biggest focus right now, is to make sure to get this main car that you see right here working. So that way, whee! And afterwards, what was he saying?
I think I should make a game too, but not like this. Just a 2D game. 2D games are harder.
Yeah, you'd be surprised on how fast
2D games are harder. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, because everybody thinks it's easy to do a 2D game, but it really depends, like, on the programs that you actually use to actually make the 2D games. Because with 2D games, you gotta
hand draw everything.
Yeah, you gotta make sprites and all that stuff, man.
Sprites is not fun.
Yeah, it's not. It's not fun.
I've seen the struggle.
Yeah, it's real. Like,
I've seen people making sprite games.
Yeah, anybody that can make those kind of games.
Oh no! They have a system called blueprinting. Blueprinting is the most easiest thing, because basically the coders made it to where, all right, if we don't have to code games, we can basically get other people to make games.
Yeah. So,
come on! Oh, I knew he was gonna die in that lap. Damn it! Alright, turn the real time back on. I had the real time off the whole time. But yeah. Yeah, so basically, I should say that's why coders made blueprints, so that way you could just blueprint your way to victory. And pretty much, that's how that would work. So
Yeah, basically in a nutshell, I still got to put a lot of buildings up in here and everything, but you will fly off of here. I
Oh yeah,
don't know
there's
I
gonna.
don't know if I'm gonna make stuff float, since it's technically a space zone. So I might make things float. I probably will make things float. Not might. I will.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, whee! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yep.
That was it. Trajectory. Oh, it did a shift F1. Nice.
Alrighty, man. But we gotta
so-
go cook some food though.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a wrap here. We're pretty much about to get ready to roll out. Gotta cook food.
You'll probably be back on later.
But I'll probably be back on later though. And afterwards, come to think of it, you know, we spend 4 hours making stuff and coloring things, and time does fly by when you're having fun. Whee! I didn't want to see him die again. Alright, so file. Yeah, so bro, I think ever since I put in the water, it just seemed like it started lagging out.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's because it's the brand of water that I put up in there.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you
The regular planer would be just fine.
I was trying to tell you, but you wasn't listening to your brother, man. I was like, dude, just do the plane.
Alright, there you go. Let's see if this one. Let's go with this water. Not body lake, right?
Water body custom.
Water body custom.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's already got a. Alright.
Oh, he's wondering when your next stream is gonna
Sweet.
be.
When's my next stream? I'm probably gonna be on later on tonight because I got a lot to catch up on. A whole lot. Like you have no idea. It's a lot. Oh,
I was trying to tell you. I was like, dude, just use the water cube, bro.
right. I probably should have used the water cube.
I tried to tell you.
Right.
But you know what other one that you needed to use besides the lake one?
Which one, man?
It would have been River. River was also another one that I used that actually worked out a lot better.
Oh,
But-
the river.
Yeah, but the thing is that you got to learn from this dude that.
Pretty much knows how to do water.
Yeah, and he
I
makes.
call
it
him
look-
Water Master.
Yeah, no, he's landscape master, really, but.
Okay, but he really specializes
But
in
if
water.
you when you're there, if you want to get into doing game art and design and all that stuff, I would learn like all the basics of 3D modeling and stuff.
Oh wait, so
where
you
should
tell me that
start.
I could do like 2 of these planes and
Yeah.
I'll be just fine?
Yes.
Oh, go figure.
Yes.
Wow, I feel special in the head.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
there we go. I'll bring it right on down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and bring it right on down. Because I think that one had settings to where I had to.
Oh, he's wondering how he can make a game.
Yo, Google, how do I make a game like this without coding, modeling, or coloring? GTS that.
Nah, he's talking about us too, bro.
No.
Because we're close doing the work, bro.
Right? That's funny. You're funny, my guy. Alright. So let's go ahead. Bangarang this. Move this around. Bangarang that. Man,
Look at that.
I know, right? It's looking all pretty.
I was trying to tell you about the plane. I should
Right.
said, dude,
I had
use
this
the plane.
feeling that I was supposed to use the plane.
Yeah,
man,
because the
but-
other one,
Yeah, that
what would
one-
have happened, right?
yeah.
If he would have went into the water, he would have just been stuck inside the water.
Right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's
Look at
looking a
that.
lot more better.
That's a lake.
And it's lag free.
But you could mess with, you could mess with the buoyancy and stuff some more though.
Let's go ahead and take a dip. Oh snap! Oh snap! I needed that. We did it. That actually looked cool going underwater. I need to do that again. Hold up. Oh, of course.
Oh, what did he say?
He says I might need to go get Picasso.
Oh yeah.
Game dev dying at his own game.
Explosion underwater.
Retired. Wow, that was just.
I was trying to tell you,
Yeah, I
bro.
know. I was just like over here, like,
I was
"Hey,
trying
this
to
is
tell
awesome.
you."
Hold up. Yay! Yay!
Got him. Got him.
To the richer numbers. Oh, damn, that was it. That was it for the water bugs. Oh snap! Oh snap! All right, that was fun. All right, I'm having way too much. I was having way too much fun with this. Man, that's the beauty about learning how to be a game dev. Is when you discover stuff like this, you're like,
I didn't know I'd get wet like
I didn't know
that.
I'd get wet like that.
But yeah, you gotta.
Oh yeah, I gotta stretch. Gotta stretch that some more. Take a dive. Alright. Alright, cool.
What you got a lot. He's stating the point though. You definitely lock in though.
Yeah, I know.
I think he wants us to finish this game so he can finally play.
I know. Yeah, so now I just gotta move some things around, make some adjustments.
Relationship says, see you around, dog.
Have fun in the stream. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your subscription. I appreciate you, man.
Alright, bye.
Have a good one. See you for the next one. That was awesome. Wow, it makes it look like it's got waterfalls, bro. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Oh, you can use waterfalls using those though.
Yes, sir. Alright, so go. Big rain. I think that should work this time. Because now it feels full and completed.
Oh, what did he say?
Peak Brothers. Oh man, we only just getting started, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, once when we get these stages fully developed, well, this one's practically fully developed. Just once we get to the point where we're blowing stuff up, then that's when you really see the cool stuff. We're gonna be really, really cheap too. We're gonna save production time and money. You save a lot. You save millions by doing it yourself. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I had to say that one. You save millions by doing it yourself. Alright.
Hey, look, man, we gotta go through.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to say goodbye to everybody right now. We had some fun today. $53, $54, $56, $57, $58, $59.